Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, the Elder Brain. But Netherese. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest... I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but... no matter. It exists. That crown sits on a gargantuan Elder Brain bent on destroying us and every... We need to learn more about what we saw. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere... Their collection of rare tomes is... You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my...
Should mind my step.
Thy wheel of... Dost thou require a new ally? As the...
어서 오세요. 이제 5레벨이 되면은 이제 한 번에 3번씩 공격하면 3번씩.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of all who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension this would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what together you have the power to thwart the dead. And what then? You are prone to impulse. Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Even as you utter the words to yourself, you know it is but an intention. And these you will not have long, but sleep is not for
You're under attack. Help me.
야, 아니 이걸 다 빗나가고 앉아있네.
Got to keep fighting. Got to press on. Some blood. Invisible. Under their noses. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help. I am your death.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
야, 너 왜 이렇게 못 뛰냐 이거? 아씨.
Karlak. It's go time. Moving. Can't give up.
Gistavki! Vorfius!
우와, 이 자식 보라고?
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Knees high. Act fast. More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
스바.
That's all that matters.
자,
Yes.
What now? Here we go.
I'm under attack.
Come. We are rested enough. Wanna dance?
I wonder what the next move is.
You need my expertise. My word. On your command. You feel good. Close ranks. Don't look.
Time to push my luck again.
Don't tell.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
What's hiding here? Swift as my feet can carry me.
I need you. Now.
She'll mind my step. Moving in.
Before you do anything,
Oh, shit.
the Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. Don't let my form deceive. Help me. You saved a child from a viper. Back in the Druid's Grove, you saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul. You let me live. Last time, your continued existence is yours. Now, help me. The god. Destroy the god. Do it now. Together, we can turn the top.
위에 두 마리.
What should I do?
Let's cook with fire, baby. A little off the top. Tactical. Oh, yeah.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
아 뭐야 가족 깨졌어? 아니 씨. 어이가 없네.
What path lies before me?
Destroy the honor guard.
Time to bleed.
야, 왜 이렇게 명중이 안 나와? 아, 나 물약 안 먹었구나. 아, 어쩐지. 씨. 아, 물약은 안 먹었어.
I won't give in. They execute.
왜 추가타가 안 나가지? 아, 이게 중복이 안 되네. 검의 계약, 이거 검의 계약은 원래 돼야 되는 걸로 알고 있는데? 어. 이 깊어진 게 추가 확률 중첩 안 된다고 써 있는데 이거 안 되는데? 아, 중첩되지 않는다. 여기는 적용 안 된다는 얘기인가? 아, 씨, 안 된다는 얘기구나. 중첩되지 않는다는 얘기가 추가 공격을 얻었더라도 적용 안 된다 이 얘기구나. 이러면 재훈련 각인데?
I need healing. Let's end this.
와, 나 피바, 씨.
My turn. Open up.
No choice but to keep going.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
It was necessary. Even those who are on... I was someone once. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather them than potential future allies, like you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. A very good question. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. And found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be... The moment he is free, he will attack you.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like... I appreciate that. My original body was destroyed when I first escaped the Elder Brain. I searched, I realized that returning to my former... Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance. I already had to hand in the form as an Elithid. I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can you have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same... If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. 1, 2. Why would I? You have done well, so do you wish to evolve or not? You will be able to do things. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only... And you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Well,
You continue to... Your mind is... Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning, or the tadpole's essence courses through you. When it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, but we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the art...
오?
If it is for the
꿀장하네?
What have we here? It is ours. Curious. At your bidding. Let us see. A simple task.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it,
Is that blood? No, never mind.
이러면 힐 다시 짜야 되네.
Never wanted the easy path.
어디 갔어요? 빨리 어디 갔어? 끊었네? 아, 이러면 스킬 트리를 어떻게 다시 따야 되냐?
By my oath.
Hey ho.
No time to rest.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or the more I learn, I do not serve Shah anymore. But I digress. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you. Of course. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky to find such favorable.
What path lies before me? Dost thou require a new ally? As the
잠시만요. 이거 수련 다시 짜야겠는데? 아, 일단 워락 5레벨을 찍는다 치면은 요구 3레벨, 파이터 4레벨이네. 파이터 5레벨을 찍는다 치면은 파이터 5레벨에다가 요구 3, 워락 4네. 워락 먼저, 워락 봅시다. 워락 골치 아프게 됐네. 일단 워락을 5레벨 찍어야 되는 게, 워락 5레벨 찍어야 무기 그 스킬 기반이 매력을 바뀌는 거여서 일단 워락 5레벨은 고정이야. 그게 맞는 것 같아. 일단 워락 5레벨로 시작하는 게 맞는 것 같아. 워락 5레벨을 찍어야 이제 무기 스킬이 이 매력 기반으로 바뀌는 거거든. 일단 워락 5레벨 찍고 봅시다. 아니구나. 3레벨만 찍어도 되네. 일단 3레벨만 찍어도 돼. 아니, 월학 3레벨. 월학 3에 로그 3에 파이터 6? 그럼 12레벨인가? 일단 4레벨 오락이 되면은 배우는 게 마법이랑 주문 하나 더 배우네. 제주 배우고. 아따 고민이네요. 잠시만요. 월학 3, 월학 3을 주고 로그 5를 주면은 8이네. 파이터 4. 파이터 6을 주면 5분밖에 못했네. 봅시다. 월학 3, 월학 3, 월학 3에 로그 3. 근데 로그를 3이나 줄 필요가 있나, 지금? 로그를 3을 줄 의미가 없는 것 같은데? 어둠의 신은 아마 로그 1레벨만 찍어도 나와. 안 나오네? 로그 2레벨 찍어야 나오는구나. 추가 행동 은신이. 일단 월학 3에 로그 2 이게 베이스네. 월학 3 로그 2가 기본 베이스. 이거 근접 월학 일단이 빡치네. 아니면은 아예 이 암습 공격력을 극대화시킬까? 이러면 월학 3 로그 5 파이터 5 이렇게 나오네. 안되네. 로그 5가 안되네. 로그 5가 안되는구나. 일단 그럼 파이터를 월악삼 로그 5 파이터 5를 기본으로 베이스로 잡고, 그럼 로그 4네? 이거 봐. 로그 5. 월악삼 로그 4 파이터 5 이게 맞나? 이렇게 하는 게 맞는 것 같은데? 12레벨이잖아. 월악 3레벨에서 오케이.
Thy will dost thou require, as thou did.
지금 10레벨이니까 그럼 10레벨이면은 월악 3 파이터 5 로그 2네. 이렇게 알겠네. 그러면은 일단 파이터 5까지. 이 투사도 좋긴 한데 투사가 할까? 근데 이게 우월성 주사가 훨씬 좋긴 하거든. 여기서 무장해제하고 이 무장해제가 너무 좋아. 다리 걸기, 정밀. 이거 합시다. 자, 파이터 5레벨까지. 그 다음에 여기서 노구 2레벨. 그러면은 이제 추가 행동으로 이게 되죠. 그 다음에 여기다가 월학을 바꾸면 돼요. 이제 슬슬 이제 마법을 안 써도 될 것 같긴 한데 마법을 이제 거의 안 쓰잖아 우리. 악마의 눈 찍고 그 다음에 파이터. 오케이. 이렇게 합시다.
And away I go.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take them ourselves.
Don't burn yourself.
Wits and blades always sharp.
봅시다. 마법을 번개줄기 하나 넣고 싶긴 한데 번개줄기 들어갈 자리가 저주해제. 오케이.
Making me sweat.
At your command.
At least things have stayed interesting.
가봅시다.
Always room for more.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
One day I'll catch a break.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had... That was last 10 day, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us. Wow. Thanks. Thanks a lot.
예나.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill. I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can have.
I do not understand why the matrons, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered here, while the city.
One foot in front of the other.
What's up for discussion?
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out. The cultists assaulted the gate. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than... You'll see for yourself soon enough if you...
Stop sulking and start walking
뭐야,
right
얘.
now. This calls for careful footwork. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Don't mind if I do. If not over, then through. I should speak up. Can't talk. Nearly there now.
Do you know where we're going? What kind...
We told our son that this is a holy.
Nearly there now.
If I was a Sharon lookout,
What in the hells was that?
case I'd wait around. Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Something underneath.
I'll give it a shot. That's curious.
오야 맛있다. 맛있는 게 많이 나오네. 길을 내려가면 안 돼요. 저번에 일로 갔다가 좆됐어.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
Waldarians! Stop!
Please just go home.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow... Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Waldarians. Oh. My apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realise you're a local. Another bleeding heart. Piss off.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them
Let's hope Archduke... You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Died in the wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
야이씨.
Oh, come off it now. That's not funny.
Go talk to Nesta if you must. I've got plenty on.
The excess.
Don't pay me any mind now.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, though if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just...
You and I have nothing.
This instant! Nowhere else to go, you heartless sod! The place was empty. Keep those... Denuvia! Get...
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
와, 실패할 뻔.
Can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting.
This man is definitely lying. And he's...
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are...
You paid us to protect you and your... As I said.
This is the... Fine. Now, please show this med...
덤벼 이 새끼들아. 아이 이게 빗나가.
Got it.
Ready. Onward.
Gods, it's hot in here. Boom, here I go.
The alley!
My victims await.
일단 얘가 좀 세 보이죠.
Yes. Still on my feet.
아 이거 안 굽었어요 따라네 또 씨.
Let me strike.
아프네.
Cry about it. Here I go.
Ready for battle.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What's this? I'm ready.
Your command. Vengeance.
Let's have a look. Seems like a good moment to talk.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
내놔.
Well, with Zenobia and the other... All right, they can stay. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
On my way.
Heartless scum. I'm...
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that. But I won't say I'm not grateful. Same way lots of us did. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how, we will stay. For now, thank you. I am. It's been...
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
자 그럼 집 좀 털어 갈게요.
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
Awaiting orders.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing
On the
trouble.
move. What's that? From silence to suffering. The rich get richer.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's turn down the fire.
Let me at it. Where to? You can't see me. To the left. Got it.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Here goes.
여기가 함정 밭이에요?
Looking ahead.
Reporting. Moving out.
Hey, good looking. Easy. This is hungry for blood.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Never a dull moment.
I'm ready. No time to waste. Must avoid that trap.
Our enemies are everywhere.
This'll be fun.
어우 씨, 아이. 뭔 놈의 함정을 그냥.
Yes. The path is set.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I am listening.
What to do?
Come on, let's go.
와, 다 실패했는데?
There can be no respite.
On I go.
What now?
What's cooking?
이거 너무 무겁다.
Trap. Time to dance. Easy. This place is hungry for blood. Do we have a target?
At your command.
거의 다 한 것 같긴 한데.
Dally. Let's try this way.
Let's
그냥
move
다시 패했네.
at the ready.
There we go. This'll be fun. Fiddly things.
야, 이걸 실패한다고?
Our friend Arthur is up to something nasty. We ought to check some of his donations. Lamp. Hello.
다 뜯었나?
That's a big mama.
Better not be cursed. A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown. With haste.
아, 저거 올챙이 박아야
I hope
되는구나.
this is important. For your sake. The next
윈타라도 박자.
urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand. Half of the children here. I am reminded of the Bray. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor. We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking, its influence on you is plain to see. You are. I will be unstoppable.
오케이, 받아들였다.
Life pulse. It wants to.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
The tadpole you feel.
Perhaps.
오케이. 자, 올챙이를 좀 박읍시다. 비행은 박았고 블랙홀 찍어야 되고. 이 다 찍은 것 같고. 아, 이거 안 찍었다.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Still breathing, despite
아따,
everything.
스킬 보소.
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent.
Another step forward.
No, we taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers.
Donations? And I wasn't informed. Bloody meddling. What are you still flapping your...
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again...
You did me a real favor clearing... That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
네, 보자. 니 뭐 가져왔는지.
Let's get on with it.
What a charmer.
이 쓰레기 에뮬렛이
Fresh orders.
참새 척결하자. 참새. 진짜 쓰레기 같은 새끼들 진짜. 성스러운 손비누.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
아, 살 게 없네.
You need my expertise.
What's the story?
Stay away from trapped chests. I heard you helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond.
Not sure why you were so keen to get in the barn, but if the manip says so...
I should speak up.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good grace.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and... Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been...
돼지 새끼 뭐라는 게?
Just had a view. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Seen vandalizing someone else's.
Oi! What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen? Oh, investigating, are you? Pull the other one, pick. What was that? Are you all right?
What happened here? What? Those are children's toys. Which means... How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right. I guess it can't hurt.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull.
Soldier.
No such luck.
아니 이게 터져버리네 이씨.
Time for a soft touch.
Trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Should do. Don't tell.
Who would do such a
Moving
thing?
it.
나갑시다.
Exiles feast to commemorate those moments. Supplies are short. Light of something solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory.
Garen,
I've got this. What next?
That is one of us.
Get empty, Garen.
With somebody drunk at Mark. Me.
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? You do? My apologies. It's usual. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd have. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling tensions. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the... If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Ha! What peace. Those refugees have been leeching on our city. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Tell them! I'll cut out that...
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stone? You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren.
Oren's a shapeshifter. That complicates things.
I've heard Alvira made her way into the city.
Bards can talk their way out of trouble. Fresh orders?
She sent a message.
Onward.
She's at the Elf Song Tavern. Hopefully making herself comfortable.
Quiet as a mouse.
Glad it at least one of us is doing well.
A gentle touch pays off. Let's try this way.
No one stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate.
Alvira, we made it through hell. Twice. I know.
So, you survived. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road.
What a sad situation. The ones.
얘들아, 좀 비켜볼래?
Do, thanks.
여기 창고 내가 접수한다잉.
The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Elfgard.
Invisible me.
Me too. I hope she's all right. We've lost so many since Elfgard.
We should have an exile's feast to commemorate those we lost. Supplies are short, but I can scrape enough together for everyone to have a bite of something solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory.
How did that song go anyway?
I've heard Alvira made
Gods can talk their way out of trouble as well as into it.
She said she's at the elf song.
Can't stand her.
Guess we could. Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off. I don't really have any other friends. And
We need to get into the city. Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city.
Hey,
we've got to get Grunch into the city. But he's in no shape to travel.
All right, what now? Time to press ahead. What's up for discussion?
I apologize for my.
what was that, my dear? No, I'm afraid I must.
My love, you can't keep being.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much.
Well, the children can be a. War is no place for.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! Oh, yes! You're... Oh, yes, yes, yeah! Yes, yes, yes! What a tease! I can't believe...
If you've never had a hound yourself, I'd hide.
Maybe I'll get a cat when we make it to the lower.
이것도 기믹이 있는 것 같은데? 아씨, 이거 개가 나오네.
Yes, yes!
Have you found some place we can watch our mayor?
drunkard mark. Not even for me.
You're no sauce. I'd put my money on Christine.
Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Eldergard. But from what you tell me,
More for me.
The state of this car.
We got here first, friend.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach.
Back off! I found these apples.
Look at that. Fine, broken and made.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
I can practically smell it.
That might be worth a look.
Let's see.
Take the wood from the car too. Now this is for fire.
We have no good choices. We let emotion cloud our judgment. Almost doomed us.
The hunter has nothing to say to you.
You're talking to the wrong hunter.
Cazador's nest of stuff.
Rechte, Frey, Valdisk Durovna.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony.
Im Orak. Nete. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The Slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange times indeed. A fine trophy. Perhaps Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocent. They took our children. They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolf. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, it may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one... If you do this, our entire may the gods keep you, and... Bring our children back. There is land and the innocent. It is only
과연 23개월이 올 것인가?
구독 감사합니다. 어서 오세요.
I lead the way. Death comes quietly.
What will we do?
For our people.
So few of us left.
Without warning.
Bonds we share. Then we should end it on stronger than ever. Not hiding fear.
As long as we stand together, we can never.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had no harm done. Say,
아, 이가 열리네.
Velkin.
So let emotion cloud our judgment. Wait for the next almost doomed us. We need strategy.
What is it hiding?
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength together.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
Cazador's serpents must be exterminated. Nothing left.
아, 저 사람 저거 먹고 싶은데?
Unseen, I shall strike.
There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
None will find me. Out of my way.
오케이.
Reckon you drink, perhaps?
I think it's been freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my face going flush.
Here was me.
Attend to me.
Thinking you were blessed.
Can I help?
Fine day for it, eh?
Still alive. So that's progress. Light on my feet. Here we go.
By my
야, 이걸 다 실패하고 앉아있냐?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
짤.
Very well.
Marching.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything. What's in here?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Come no closer, you. What are you? You are like me.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for... Go on. Kill it, just like you did.
Help me. I am so hungry. We are new to our collective. We need to feed. We need a brain, fresh and frantic, to restore our strength. I sense you are underdeveloped. Bring me a brain and I will help you augment.
이거 도와주면 어떻게 되지? 저번에 그냥 죽였던 것 같은데? 이거 도와주는 게 말이야. 그냥 죽이자. 불안한데? 되게 도와줬다가 꼬일까 못하겠네 이거.
Very well, kin.
그냥 뒤지세요.
Can't even catch my breath.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
find a way forward.
섭취? 아. 이런 게 하나 생기는구나.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step.
Let me have a little peace and...
Get caught sneaking in. At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those field watchers stamping us into the dirt.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Let's go inside. Don't be scared.
Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on the loose. One's deemed...
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to...
Let's go.
서커스장도 들어가긴 해야 되는지.
How dare you? A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves so we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome.
A circus! Can we go?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worry. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a bit... Ah! Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious! Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
설득.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big... Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch...
오케이, 열렸고요.
Let's go inside. Don't be scared.
자, 또 가기 전에 또 누구야? 또 누가 말을 거니?
Can't give up now.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours.
Sorry. Old habits. I did not ask. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance. I was wrong. I trust you, but I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. Of course, I do. When the Absolute fell silent, I thought I would be alone. I did not expect to meet another outcast from the Underdark who understood me. I did not expect you. You should be. On those rare occasions when people have surprise, you are different. A pleasant surprise. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy in spite of the danger, I was now. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. What does she see? The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of...
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much. But whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
민타라하고
Can't slow down.
민타라랑 연이 열린 것 같은데? 야, 아침을 아직 멀었네. 잠시 물 좀 먹고 올게요.
Naughty, 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 little master. You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected, and that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. Hurt yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin. It's time for a family reunion.
오딘이랑
But be wary of
가족이었어?
your confessors. Will friend turn to foe, knowing what you are?
Queen Vlaakith.
You are a Charlotte.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak.
The betrayer Vosla! I have only a moment, and you, we are Githyanki. The traitor Voss has lied to you.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat?
Return to the astral prison. Serve me, and I will commander of dragon.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
여기서
Gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I have witnessed too much, and you have given Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my...
Your word is nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will consume...
think this might be it. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to... Anyway, it could be worse. I mean...
It is done. There is... As long as the Undying Queen... As it should. Better to unite the Githyanki under a... So why do I feel so bitter?
이런 씨.
Loss. It permeates. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the
How well you've come to know. But in truth, I have what I have gathered for myself. Vlaakith cannot unmake she, and so from the old Shema Sal Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Command not since Vlaakith won. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool. Orpheus's freedom is my want. There will come a time, but that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the Prince. I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your field. I know how I choose. What about him? The hips and love. She was right to fear him. I'll grant her that the Emperor Orpheus can why destroy a weapon like that? When you can a weapon is the means of better to have better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of Orpheus's honor guard trapped by Vlaakith in the same. They see us as Geich, tadpoled hut. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they. Very well.
What's that monster?
That's just...
또 누구니? 아씨, 똥강아지 또 왜?
dog wags his tail. A small he gives in and surrenders his fine tooth. Scratches tongue, lolls at.
헤더와트 백발자는 이벤트는 안 나오지 왜?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
백발 됐네?
I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been... Then that's... So, I gather your affections have drifted elsewhere. I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember. What can I do for you? Fine. What's on your mind?
섀도우아트하고 연인가 깨졌네?
If our traveling companions continue to make poor Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion. I am not on edge. Orin could be anywhere.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
If you sense my fear, be sure that she does too. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she had me in her clutches once before. Promise that you won't let it happen again. Thank you. Together, we will survive her. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. Tell me, Usno, or show me. My mind is open to you.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dread, she absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and
Elgor, Duktak, Slayer. There are many names for you, ecstatically so. It makes my heart. You must. Yours is a heritage of murder. It cannot. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance from the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I am a daughter of Menza Baranzan. My home was at the tallest point of Kuela. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those. I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart when I choose to let somebody close. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
민타라랑 됐네.
What a wonderful distraction you are. Yes. I only know it through history books and here. I expect it will live up to its legend. Then speak. Very well.
The creepy monster thing.
Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel. He got his claws. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. I respected him, trusted him. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. Zariel laughed. Said she paid. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Soldier. That's a heavy weight. You are my friend. And you get to choose your destiny.
What?
Special, Tadpole. You talk. Then
너도
again,
뚫자.
you can pull it off better than most.
오케이, 뚫었다.
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
뚫차고 너도 머리에 캐시 넣자.
Life, it wants to.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help.
A cold, the tadpole you feel.
Perhaps. What?
뚫었다가도 오케이.
Hey, soldier.
오케이, 뚫었네요.
Put the wind back in my sails.
All is ash and meat.
Well, well, well.
All right. What now? Have to keep going.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
What's next?
Attention.
아이씨.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold! A spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning. Or, if luck smiles upon. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You would accuse me. I am, however, feeling gracious. So I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You would accuse me a cop. I am, however, feeling gracious. So, alas, no, Jack. You are welcome, Pute.
이건 뭐야? 상품권? 마법 후드? 아. 이 자식이 1년 전에 만료됐다고?
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Your tiny mind has... The spongy mortal, let us... Alas! No jackpot for you. You are welcome.
이 새끼 웃어?
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Akabi warned you.
이 씨발 이게 뭐야?
Still alive. So that's progress.
야! 너 이 개새끼 좀 이따 보자.
Let's march. All right. Not used to lying low.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Akabi's wheel is close to...
어?
Akabi's wheel is close...
Well, well, well.
Approach! Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your time.
이거 어떻게 들어가야 되지?
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
저거
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see. Come, mortals, and try your luck.
오케이.
Win prizes
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Don't mind if I do.
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
Steady.
Victory. Dub you worthy.
Hey.
See.
Who's next?
민타라가 아직.
Listen.
Approach beyond spin. To win prizes beyond your time. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible. You thief! You cheated! Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
As if the heat weren't cruel enough, I must contend with malformed dragons. I see a path. From the shadows. Right away. Simple. Brawn, soft as silk. Interesting. We should have minions for such tasks. On my way.
한영술이나 환옥술? 한옥술 되네. 이거 못 배우나? 오, 이게 있었네? 크리처를 처치하면 다음 명중 그림이 치명타가 됩니다. 아, 이거 기뉴 중에 한 번이지? 어? 어디 갔어, 반지?
Can't give up now.
반지 안 먹었니? 아, 안 먹었구나, 씨. 무기 적중이네. 무기로 적중을 시켜야만 된다? 좀 애매한데? 얘가 낫겠다. 한영수.
Quick march. The shadows are my friend. Like a whisper. Open, damn you.
아! 이거 안 되네? 이거 이렇게는 되네. 이 기교 무기 아니라서 못 끼는구나.
What's up for discussion?
Akabi's wheel.
If it is for the best, at once. Hold and listen.
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy? You have my ring. Now be gone. Akabi.
이 새끼 삐졌네.
Breathe deep and move. I should speak up.
Darling, we have a customer. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most bony. At your service. That there is my darling one. I know. It's wondrous. Now, oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
What's next, I wonder?
I am listening.
Nothing caught.
Stealth
activated. Was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
Shadows don't suit me. Like a vandal.
I am not buttering you up.
Easy does it.
You are the very best.
이거 안 되네. 훔치기가.
I promise.
Phew.
Get your shinies and Tritos! Oh, hungry little. I has lots of Tritos and magics. Oh, lots of times. Yes! I has lots of stuffs.
보자, 넌 몰판이 비행 물약.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
광의자. 흑다수류탄.
Bye bye now. Every sale, Papa 30. I am not 30. Papa sells good things.
Like what you do.
Toast, toast. Me?
For sale. Mostly since they can.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop. A little off the top.
Let's go. Herman, is that you? And she left the stench of the hells behind her.
Ah! Lucille! It's Pose, Grapevine, then, and Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality in interrupting a massacre. Merkel, help me! These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That, Luke and Boris. Boris! We are decades. Call me Lucretia. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent.
Best be on my way.
Don't be shy. If you insist.
You can't see me. Can't I just break it?
여기 보인다고?
Time for a soft touch.
와, 이거 안 되네.
No time to rest.
야,
Don't burn yourself.
키가 훌륭한데? 진짜 훌륭해.
Shadows don't see me.
오호호호.
While I'm at it.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Can't I just break it?
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. They believe you.
이야, 쉽지 않네. 이거 방법이 없나? hunch 방법이?
What to do?
Skeleton looks beyond you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Little remains. Little remains of.
야, 솔직히 빡시네. 너무 맛있어 보이는데.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Steady.
훌륭했다.
Do not stand too close. The flag.
자, 뭐 훔쳤냐? 거울, 해골, 뾰족한 모자? 별거 없었네?
Not used to lying low. Foxy.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
이게 걸리냐? 아, 나이씨. 한번 가, 한번 갔다 와.
Come on.
Islands. Did we miss me?
Rat feet.
Moving ahead.
Make love to the air skellies.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit.
We should speak up.
I don't like the kitty. She looks scared.
Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you. Look. See? Every one of you is vicious. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die! Soon. No! Coward! I thought you a hunter.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Blood.
It's already peanuts.
My faith protects me.
Hear the news out of the foundry.
What?
아, 여기서 안 되네. 나가야 되는구나. 나가는 길이 어디지?
I'm nothing.
Let's ride.
나갑니다.
Like a vandal.
Fiddly things.
Halfling essence.
Just like that. If my friend tried... If I hire the...
Listen.
Did you see that bloody...
Enjoying the show?
There is a great love.
Crimson, please, oh please.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look...
I think
Invisible me. Open up.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Our enemies still draw breath. Proceeding.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
This city of stone and steel
is an endless scream in nature. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but you are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, bring the one you love to me. I will look into your...
Love, is it? I hadn't realized I'd bowled you over that much.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. Shadow, listen. Think. From where does...
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long...
Hear how your bond thrums with... The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn...
Very good.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadow heart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so... A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been stuck?
How close you are, but I know the truth.
우린이구나.
I see how you slither closer. You waste time soft soothing these flesh bags for the knife. Do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
You wish to consult me?
You know, I didn't realize it was possible to be so cordial with a former flame. I suppose I'm lucky.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Buddy the dog is my vet. Why? Because with him...
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing. Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a... Oh, well, if you insist. Who will...
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Are you quite sure you have a friend called Shadowheart? Not an enemy?
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is so much right there! Oh, perfect!
I'd advise you find someone to taste your food from now on.
필드 같듯이 존내 겁내 싫어하네.
Now, you're very special. Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
뭐야 이것들 씨. 일단 똥개부터.
No surrender.
기다려.
Talk to me.
괴물이니? 왜 집중 아닌지.
Here comes the punchline.
어쭈?
I always knew I'd die.
야, 나 이걸 때리냐? 감시아가 계시네.
No mercy.
이겨. 그치. 오, 데미지 봐. 얘 슬슬 데미지 나온다 이제.
These boots have seen everything. Wonder what's past this. Seems to be stuck. Seems to be stuck.
얘 모두 못 움직이니? 아.
Can't afford to let up.
Shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
Open up. With haste.
What's that?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
My dad said I'm not allowed. Everything your dad tells you. And let's sneak into the circus.
뭐야 이거?
What's up for discussion?
You fight.
You took those. I thought you were part of.
You.
I don't need any attention right now.
Not for communal use.
On my way. With a flick of the wrist. Seems to be stuck. I should speak up.
Oh dear. Screaming children and ooze. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
On my way. Let's turn down the fire. Hells yes. Turn down the fire.
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. Alas, I cannot afford to lose, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration. Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck. Along the way, I happened across items. Find my dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, good luck.
Should mind my step.
What am I to do? This way.
Let's move.
아, 명중굴림 요구하는 장갑. 이거 쓰려면 리스키링을 같이 써야 되는데.
What's cooking?
근데 내성골리 좀 에바긴 하다.
Moving in. What's up for discussion?
Clown Man is dead. I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. Why? I die, you die, we all die. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
A long way to go still.
Attention!
But
Seems simple enough.
Paramidius, one of our red refugees traveling along. Or any stupid remind them that this is our city.
I'm not supposed to talk.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. And I ain't looking to make friends.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout.
if you are in the market for potions, I... Can I help you? Oh.
Don't wander around with...
Hi! Or want a blade? Or maybe a spear? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Yeah, I get to talk to people. He's a living. Do you know he's one best smith in Rivington 7? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have right up the stairs in his one. But I wouldn't bother him if I... Is there anything I can help you with? Maybe a shine... I mean, I love what I do. Don't... I'd give anything to do... Oh, God. Don't tell him I said that, will you? It's Giltrol Angelion, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he... Oh, yay!
자, 너는 뭘 파니?
Soldier.
방검 뭐야? 어? 기교 양손이네? 이거 이거 협도구나. 매복자. 요거 좀 쓸만한 듯?
What a charmer.
이제 슬슬 이거 팔아버리고 요거 끼워주면 좋을 듯?
There is work to do.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
There's no time to waste. Whatever comes.
얘네 둘 다 중갑인가 지금?
There can be no respite. 선제권 플러스 2. 그렇긴 한데 방어 너무 딸리네. 역장 도감? 맛이 없네요. At your command. Awaiting orders.
Who am I?
want more? Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows?
What's the story? Hong Kong?
Stealth activated. Good thief. Don't tell. Thank you.
맛있고요.
Before I saw the giant little monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Yes.
Get caught sneaking in. A few days in a jail cell. At least we doesn't let it.
On the road. One of the few monsters stamping up the damn store.
I don't care how big they are. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivering. Why don't you take your complaints to them?
Pieces of your body.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
God feels sorry for a flock of pigeons.
어우씨, 겁내 무겁네. 너무 무거워요.
In your name.
이런 거 이제 팔자.
myself. Up to. I've got this. I'm too tired for this. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
La la la.
Left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
See the telltale signs. This is a victim of a powerful You have a convincing air of it.
Need a word.
도망가, 얘들아.
This is the victim of some potent magic. It seems the hunt is on for the one responsible. Tread carefully.
아, 이거 걸리고 앉아있네. 씨.
You may have talked your way.
Making me sweat.
Armor, blades, Rivington General.
Where to?
Need to find a way forward.
When's it gonna stop?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off. Well, given this is... The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the Please, keep bothering me. Oh, I'm very... Please, keep bothering me. I've no work. Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, the shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy...
오? 이거 얘 가짜인데?
Don't want to draw any attention. Never wanted the easy path. Out of sight, out of mind. It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Locked from the other side. Well, well.
문 열어야지.
Mystery.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Please, keep bothering me. I've no... Oh.
이 자식 안 풀리네, 이거?
Back again. Want a dagger? Or... Yep, that's me. On the outside. Bob, do you know he's one best smith in Rivington? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the amp. You don't know him like I do. The way... Oh, God. Don't tell him I said that, will you? Well, it's Giltrow Angleiron, for God... Oh, yay! Want more? What?
What's up for discussion?
Please, keep bothering me. Well, The shopkeeper.
이거 뭔가 아직 단서가 없어. 안 열리나 보네.
What's the rush, so? Can't we stay here for my dad said I'm not
The Absolute Army is on our doors. The Absolute Army will be here any day.
What's that?
The corpse remains.
All right then. I'll take that.
여기 지금 못 가나?
You should do that. You promised you'd get us inside. I whatever it takes.
Ah, a new face. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. No.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, a personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters. I'd be finished.
선물입니다.
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Bring me the letter, unopened.
Raven Guard. I heard he...
I suppose you've stumbled across much appreciated. I suppose you've
For the good of the
I suppose you've stumbled much appreciated.
뭐지? 왜 완료가 됐지 이거? 어? 아 이거 또 버그네. 아니 하지도 않았는데 씨.
Something over there.
어디?
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're...
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! The Absolute! Poppycock, not your fault you fell for it. I am Commander Lightfeather. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't... Letters? Ah! If they didn't arrive, no doubt they were attached to one of our... Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemy's flank. We're avoiding the whole area. If you pass that way, beware the sight...
A little wet and... I've no need of a wingman.
아, 근데 뭘 발견했는데 안 떴네? 바뀐가? 누가 보고 있는 거냐? 씨.
The Duke. Ravengard.
Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
나와.
This is front page material. Great headline.
아 여기구나.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Ring. There's something happening to it.
열쇠는 어디다 쓰는 거지? 아, 뒷문. 씨.
When will I get to train your dogs again, Miss Markia?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
I'm under strict order. I am also forbidden from...
Next 10 days, then.
Mistress says not to...
Woof! A charming effort, but you're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over.
Oh, yes, please.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. Gomwick was his handler, not his owner. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
오, 야, 씨. 빡신데? 18? 야. 야. 와. 오씨.
You'll do no such thing. Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
에이. 오. 씨발 20.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid of... I'll do a better job looking after these... Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean... In my mistress's absence...
Thank you for making Mistress go away. Even though Mistress is gone, I promise to be...
Here goes nothing.
I know, sweetie. The police let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
If you're looking for ill martyrs charity, you're...
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll...
모르겠음. 근데 저거 하면 아마 스크래치 줘야 되는 것 같은데. 강아지는 못 주지.
Our father Logan is dead. Murdered.
Why not? We are here. We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians. We have faith here. Who had more faith than Father Logan? How did that work out? Exactly. Logan let a killer into...
Bill, I beg you, even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his ed.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off.
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling.
Father Lorgan, I've nothing against Father Lorgan. Ilmater rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
You're wrong about Father Logan's killer.
Enough, Yanis. I don't...
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered... The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same...
Shitey little elephant. Oh,
I
apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigatoress's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide, I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something.
신전 지하 낙골당?
Reporting.
The amulet is heavy, but holds us. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat.
Can thou endure?
You observe the urge to laugh from afar.
Thou hast done well. Thou art the one. Return me. Take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you.
Oh, no! This cannot, must not, shall not be! You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. A ghost! Sharon's broken. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
You feel a chuckle coming on.
At once.
No one stopped me yet. What path lies before me? I should speak up.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, what do you want to know? I reckon one of the refugees killed him. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. We give them everything, and all we get is...
The corpse regards you like
Dwarf, drifting.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. A poisoned blade. Hiding Brilgor from fists.
The spell's power.
All right, time to skulk about. What do we have here?
Oloth doors. Kione.
Hey-ho. All right.
이 자식 잘 보네.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead. What do you want to know? They cut. I found a. We give them.
A little off the top.
Soldier?
Looks familiar. Something to do with Gale.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You notice the Tresson guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all that's for me to know, isn't it? Ugh. Take it. Curse this bleeding heart of mine. What of them? I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant, I'll have you know. Like you'd be able to lay so much as a finger on me. Still, I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite beholder. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! Oh. In service, I've not had... I'll be on my way then. There are a few places. If I find anything interesting, I might even be...
뭐야, 고양이가 날아다니네? 고양이가 날아갔어, 씨.
Don't waste a step. Let's get going.
내려와 빨리.
Dream in red. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Let's turn down the fire. To the left and... Mine.
This thing's got a double bottom. Old trick.
Hello?
광이 피해. 근데 어차피 광이잖아 지금.
What now?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Do we have a target?
이 옷이 나은데?
Oloth doors. Veiled in shadow. None will find me. Understood.
오케이, 부채 나왔고요. 부채를 먹었어요, 드디어.
Veiled in shadow.
아, 아직 못 배우네. 이 6레벨 마법이구나 이게.
Mustn't let anyone see. I see your way. Unseen as I was taught. Onward, ever onward.
Looking ahead.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I know it's not fair. This was the best job I have. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. We tossed Brilgor out back. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to...
If not over, then through. Let's see what this does.
뒷뜰에 있다고 했는데 뒷뜰 어떻게 가지? 아 여기 가는 문이 있구나.
Don't mind if I do.
이런 건 별로 없네. 이게 없네요. 뭐지? 아무것도 안 뜨는데? 뜨는 게 없네.
This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Never a dull moment.
Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR, sister died 1485, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Hast thou missed me? Take
Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou
might be, alas.
뭐야? 뭐야? 좀비가 일어났어.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou? Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's but at what cost? Who might say?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
아파 이것들아. 얘 또 피통 왜 이렇게 높아? 아파요.
Where do I go from here?
잠깐 어차피 얘네 사랑피 면역이잖아. 이거 해봐야 사랑피인데 없는데?
Unleash me.
My faith will protect me.
아, 나 씨발 저렇게 안 죽고 안 돼.
I thirst for combat.
뭐야 끝이네?
Eternally cast then my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
이게 끝이야 이게? 미션이 근데?
At least things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet. Seems simple enough.
This'll be fun. Hey, good looking. Open up. And
에드와트야 넘어와라.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break. Here we go. What's inside?
오, 원거리 불지부정이 있으시네? 매우 기분이 나쁘네요? 기분이 나쁘네요? 기분이 나쁘네요?
in position. Can't see me. Onward.
올라와. 올라와 이것들아. 오, 이 새끼를 좀 세네.
Take exit.
for some bloody work.
Fresh orders?
Lilaleur.
이일이세요? 이상에는 무언가를 열 수 있을지도 모른다?
No traps, please. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? Here goes nothing. Colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, dribbles. At the ready. That might be worth a look.
오케이, 마비제조기
blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor folk. I think these were the people Father Logan was trying to help.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
오, 햇살 두루마리 맛있고. 너무 아파요.
I must heal. What's up for discussion?
왜 못 가? 또 아씨. 뒤질 뻔 씨.
I'm ready. Let us start a conversation. I'll go this way. Looks like a trap.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Can't slow down. pockets. That might be worth a look. That's curious.
여기는 뭘까? 가는 게 없는데?
Are the gods truly this petty?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buying heirlooms. Vulture, none. Pushed, felt bone. Gara.
The spell's power.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man. Readers will be outraged.
Let us talk to him, please.
Ah, got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. My editor's... He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. We are, and I am. It's my... Mr. Needle's gotten pally with that Lord Gortash. Suddenly can't... Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing. At the Gazette's print house, though it's in the lower... Come to think of it, you might want to speak to him about that. Set the records straight. No, if you don't mind, I've got some edits.
Please. Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? You read it? Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
안 내놔 이 자식아. 응?
Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything.
아 뭐야?
Go
그걸 안 주는데?
Bugger up.
아이 속았네? 아이씨 돈을 안 내놔.
Best keep your hands to... Crime can...
Two. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Ready by the door. I'm fine.
Awaiting orders.
Never a dull moment.
오야 잠깐만. 야 튀어 도망가.
Really? The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about scraps for days?
You were caught casting a forbidden spell. This guard's come to make sure you don't do it again. They
미안하다고.
believe you.
이 자식아 보수는 받아야겠다. 가지고 다 내놔.
Can't give up now. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
자식 보소.
What's the story?
I know, but we'll be safe in the wilds, all right?
저거 치면 좆대지.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Fascinating.
We can't let you in. I thought we'd
이
be
자식
safe in the gate.
촉이 좋아.
I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
야.
Straight to the source.
잘 먹고 갑니다. 여기 미션 다 돈 거 같은데? 섞어서 끝냈고, 여기 열린 선신적 끝냈고, 1차 끝냈고, 운명력 끝냈고, 이제 이쪽으로 돌아가면 될 것 같긴 한데.
What are you calling this new business?
Time to press
또
ahead.
누구니? 아, 저 똥강아지.
I should speak up.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the indeed. And I'm sure... Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed... I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Nice here. The caves smell like rock. Yes. Fun. Ooh, more.
You wish to consult me? Then speak. Very well. I have never needed anyone, but I thank you. You give me courage. You are I could lose myself. You give me courage. I have never needed anyone. You give me courage.
아, 빈타라 관계 이거 일단 아직도 멀었네.
You know, I didn't realize it was possible to be so cordial with a former flame. I suppose I'm lucky.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? I am free. You must face them. Our thoughts are as one, my friend.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And my father, by killing him, you set him free. Oh, great. Catherine. He raised... Tell me, do you believe in love at first? That's exactly it. Lucky for me, she felt... I understand it's straight. Then, next I knew, I was being jolted. I found... By the time I couldn't tell her who I was. It's all out in... I'm great.
How did you? Forgive me. I am drained. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. I do not know what happens now.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty... Come. Your company isn't unwelcome. I apologize.
As your eyes blink shut, you fall into the...
말 걸지 마, 이 문어대가리야.
Think about it. There's looking for no coin and nothing to do.
Yes.
Everything you want for supper.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Tummy can handle.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
What to do? How much further can I go?
So, precisely how many red caps are missing?
Let the kid come. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson.
What's up for discussion?
Please, keep bothering me. The shopkeeper.
쟤얘 오픈된 조건을 모르겠네. 너 돈 좀 있니?
Back again. Wanted. Oh, yay!
오케이, 돈 좀 있구나.
Let's get on with it.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Let's march. Want more? Why is we getting trouble?
I barely enough.
It has got nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
This whole situation stinks.
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere.
How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back. That's it! Proof that Valeria... If you can convince them of Brilgo's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less... How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria... If you can convince them of Brilgo's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one...
또 아직 못 찾았나? 일단은 여기는 끝난 것 같은데? 일단 가봅시다, 앞으로.
We loved Father Logan
This
as you did.
whole
We would
situation
never hurt him.
stinks.
We had nothing to do with his death.
Decent enough.
I swear
They
it.
take your gold.
If you're hungry, you can wait with us.
I knew you'd be back. You're definitely... So, you'll be wanting a copy of today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. I like making sales. Not my fault.
I've got my eye on you.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think.
아 여기 아래 안 갔다 왔네?
Let us talk to him. If he could just...
We have the Duke.
어? 여기 뭐가 있는데? 아이씨 다 실패했네.
There's no time to waste.
다 실패했어요?
No use digging here.
오, 맛있고.
Breathe deep and move.
Please, my son. He's a boy. You must understand.
Anything of use?
아씨 이 새끼들 진짜.
A long way to go still.
오지네. 맛있고.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Best be on my way. Something good here, I hope. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Come on!
이거 좋다.
What's next?
아 근데 이거 이미 없긴 한다. 이거 실량이 거지네.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
Making me sweat. Me?
오, stop.
This'll be fun.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss.
This man is not long for this world.
Stone Lord.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His
이씨. 야 일어나봐. 하던 말 계속 해야지. 아이씨.
Let's have a look.
Soldier. Honk.
Best avoid that trap.
Still warm. Let's move. Never wanted the easy path. same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lords are dead. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
You picked the wrong side.
Slice them!
On the move.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ready for battle.
아, 이 새끼야. 뭘 너무 많이 가네. 뒤지세요? 아우 씨, 또 안 죽네 씨. 오, 잘 쏜다. 오. 아, 씨발, 내성굴리 대실패 떠네, 씨.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
죽으면 안 될까?
Fresh orders?
진짜. 뭐요? 아, 이것도 안 죽는다고요.
Let's finish this.
어이? 오이?
Fast.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to... They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others. We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now. Traitorous little gutter snipe.
Can't afford to let up.
너 난 덤비는 거야 지금? 건방지구나.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. On my way. Let's see what you're hiding.
Hop, hop.
왜 덤비냐?
past you lifelessly.
Seize in their hall. The Nine Fingers. Don't know. Something valuable. The Stone Lord's men. Interlope fury. Threats falling from the guild.
The spell's power.
Let's not get caught off guard.
이게 먼저 갔다 올까?
Let's see. Anything of use?
오호. 아, 근데 이건 양손이구나.
More for me. No traps, please. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step. Don't mind if I do.
You can see the city.
Refugees for hire. Was handy, right?
Guild robbers are usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
I should speak up.
Back again! Oh, yay! What am I to do?
Hey, good looking.
I wonder what the next move is.
Fresh orders.
Wanna dance?
The boss is expecting you. Ha 2 days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module.
Look, unless you're an expert.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work, only if you're quick.
일명장치. 운동 피해라.
Next, I wonder.
Don't burn yourself.
어씨, 톤마다? 음. 일단 요거 사는 게 맞나? 노음 나밖에 없는데 쓸 사람이?
Come on, let's go.
운동 피해. 일단 저주 툴마이 사야 되고. 됐다. 오우야. 이건 나갈 때 훔쳐가야겠는데?
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst case scenario. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. And the citizens, resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and they act all civilized. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get... And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it!
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they've always been happy to provide their technology. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities... The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's not... I've built something unique. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility.
Wulbren, please. This is too far.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took all. If they had any courage, they'd have refused. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying. They may yet...
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums, but their idea of diplomacy is a So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the streets will be clear. Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it? Yes. I wouldn't have asked you if it...
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become? You'll hear no argument on that score. They are inventors, just like us. The snicket. Something is wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think? That's all I... Questions first, violence later. Gondians respond well to... Gondians respond well to reason. So when you meet them, be reasonable.
What's in here?
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this, only if you're quick.
Now let me.
오, 여기 또 있네? 이거 먹고 가야지.
My faith protects me.
아, 안개 마법 안 배웠네.
What a charmer.
I've got this. On my way.
All right. What now? Light on my feet. Open up. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Boys ready? They're damn near chopped.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with. Been poking around downstairs, have you? Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swim. Until that happens, I'll give those. Clear off. Please, keep bothering me. Well, the shopkeeper can...
얘는 물건 아예 안 파나?
I have secured a most excellent supply of these things from the Velveteen Elixir. Makes me feel a friend.
In me. And for what? You didn't even fight back.
There's nowhere else to go. Please. Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back. Heartless bastards. Damned outsiders.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself?
아씨, 돈 달라고?
Then you don't need to be in the city.
All you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need...
See the gauntlet for...
이 자식 보라.
No refugees. It is decreed. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Oh, sure. Now...
Sir, you...
No refugees. It is decreed. Or do you have the means to support yourself? I'm afraid Article 30.1.7, I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city.
아, 이 자식 보라. 그냥 지나면 안 돼?
I can't let you pass.
아이다 씨.
No refugees. It is decreed. Really? Here I thought this was going to be a
Help! I'm being attacked! Eat this, you pile of junk!
오 뭐야.
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
선생님 잠깐만요. 아니 잠깐만요. 아 이건 아니지.
Find a route.
아니 왜 못 때리지? 아 실명 걸렸구나 이씨. 뭔데 이거?
Quiet as silence.
와, 야 25%야. 응, 안 맞아 이 새끼야. 데미지 안 들어간 거야 지금 방금? 와. 가격으로 때려야 되네.
Let me strike.
전기, 동면역, 정신면역, 회염저항이네. 번개 취약.
Poor fucker.
Ready.
Ready for another round?
아씨.
They won't spot me now.
Need to find a way forward.
Your command. Taking up position.
What path lies before me?
Well, well, well. Stealth mode activated.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
이렇게 되면 애들 이거 싹 다 적대되는 거 아니야. 아, 나 미치겠네 진짜.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Need some coin? There's some vermin I need squashed.
아, 늙었네.
Whisper.
씨, 진짜.
No one stopped me
아, 나이씨.
yet. What's inside? Better be cautious. Breathe deep and move.
이거 다 잡아야 되는데? 이래는?
Free for the taking. Softer than a whisper. I just want a little look.
In your name.
Best thing ahead, or I'm lost.
Sleeping in the
씨발
gutter
것.
than that den of iniquity.
And they got what was coming. I'm looking for heads. Who wants the bounty?
Time to press ahead. Can't risk being in open view.
I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Need some coin?
잘 됐어.
Best be on my way.
그냥 다 쓸어버려 여기.
Hear me.
Light on my feet.
And all-round pleasant folks.
Confuses me for a member.
Hey, you! I've got a pest problem.
Who shall I
You look like the solution.
잘 가고.
I am Vale.
If you are sure.
Death comes quietly. Retrieved. Quiet as a cloaker.
The way is clear.
Cunning.
And all-round pleasant folks.
chance.
And if a patron confuses
Not used to lying low. Shh. Open up.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double.
How about the flop house?
아, 나 진짜 과두냥 미치겠네, 참. 어? 영약 저거 못 가야지.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Time for a soft touch.
Hear me out.
Phew.
Teresa's caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Like a
And
vandal.
if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Darkness is my home. Yes. My victims await. Bye forever, pal.
오케이.
How about the flop house? There's plenty of spare beds.
Invisible me. Shouldn't be too hard.
와, 30짜리?
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
우와, 돈 봐. 3,000원?
Which means we're getting a
And
Hear me out.
What next?
Teresa's caress also has rooms.
confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose.
Excuse.
Good point. The missus and I have been dreaming about the city.
Out of sight, out of mind. On my way.
Why does Worms Crossing crossing has so few lodgings. We need at least a dozen.
I should speak up.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
There is work to do.
Who's next? Damn, it's good to be alive.
Come back soon.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
I'd love to, thanks.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Do
Teresa's caress.
You've got a member of staff.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
궁금한 게 또 있었는데. 씨.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Reporting.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
By my oath.
Duke!
오, 무게 많이 줄었다.
Still draw breath.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Into position.
Safe, my love. I'm here. I won't
Look at you. You've been pulling all nighters to keep up. I know you have.
I don't.
Can't slow down.
Honestly.
Well, I do.
이구 어디요?
Hear me.
1층이구나.
Teresa's caress also has roots.
물 좀 먹고 올게요.
It's got private rooms, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodges? We need at least a dozen.
How about the flophouse? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of lunacy. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Hear me out. Ceres's caress also has rules.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodges? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flophouse? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of lunacy.
아, 여기도 만만치 않은데.
Somewhere warm and safe.
My faithful
왜 이래 이거?
guardian.
야,
If I must.
I won't let anything happen.
The gods truly this petty.
I don't mind it. It's like this.
아, 또 시야 왜 이러니?
Moving ahead.
아이씨야 진짜.
Men, women. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have who would take in these souls, if not the jewel? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left. Step 1. Gortash to make this city a safe haven. Yes. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be. Gods, yes. Very well. I will avail my hell. Listen to they burned away their own darkness with their
또 있어.
Dog wags his tail. A small he gives in and surrenders. His scratches tongue lolls out.
아 정말 시약 극혐이네. 다
Also has
Staying in a brothel. If it is for the best.
it's got private music
Let's march.
and all-round pleasant folks.
Confuses me for a member.
I should probably break his nose. Good
Never a dull moment.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous. The bridge guard chatted some shite about there's not even any goddamn dragons round here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers.
Breathe deep and move.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you.
봅시다. 물약. 신속 물약 하나 사고.
Pleasure to... This place is real
Soldier, what now?
Listen, it's got private rooms
Orders received.
and all-round pleasant folks.
Sir, good. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings. How dare you? Of being a dwarf?
건방지네.
Anything of value?
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. You're welcome. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure to... This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
아씨.
Pleasure doing business.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Start over, and I will gladly do so.
How much further can I go?
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some. Have a skeg at these. That should do ya.
Librarian thing helps me on a fix and
What's up for discussion?
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there. After 200 years of rats.
There is no time. We are
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Wait. You know Astarion?
Where is he? Tell us. How about we leave your blood?
This is not the time.
Fine.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watchers? You burned your head recently. Didn't you spot them by the gate? It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build...
Don't burn yourself. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of the librarian.
Should do.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being...
Shh. Open up. Sneak, sneak.
Hear me out. Teresa's caress also has...
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
I feel like a rofie in a tea shop.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Come on.
Sounds watchful-eyed.
Shadows don't suit me. Let's go. Sturdy. Fiddly things.
Hear me out. Also has...
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private...
Brothel? Pleasure house? Decadent?
watchful.
아, 이 자식 진짜 귀찮게 하네.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that television.
There we go.
이 뒤로 들어가야 되는데.
Can't give up now. Another step forward.
What if they build...
Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
What's cooking? Got it.
Not used to lying low.
Which means we're getting a real...
Almost.
또 없는데?
Marching.
Hear me. Teresa's caress.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going. This calls for careful footwork. Oh, my hand slipped.
이 2층인가?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? The librarian does this thing.
Softer than a whisper. Have to keep going.
아, 이건가 보네.
That shape key unlocked the door. Interesting. Lock near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hit. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Theon, gold grind. Landlord. Contrabands murdered.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
Found his secret. Dolor.
The spell's power wane.
룰러.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels. Wonder if the gods are watching me. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too. Maybe I need more pockets. Better not be cursed.
isn't just physical.
Look at you.
Which means we're getting a real problem.
You're a sight for sore eyes, even now. Did you want something?
Welcome to Charis's caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our
아,
drugs
이거 꽤 긴데.
Wanna dance?
Let's turn down the fire. I've got this. Time for a soft touch.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burn.
I'll take that.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual. Oh. It's Raphael. Good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of... He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. Carilla is my name. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm not for sale.
Something's off about this one.
Oh. Good to... He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. He wants to help you save the world. Take your time. Have a drink.
Especially for you.
Now, what can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Oh, you're one of those? My business is slinging tank, but you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burn. Don't know about that, chum. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. Ah, the man knows. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if you... Caress. The mamselle's brain. Get the attention you want and avoid it. Have a look. All set, are you?
I am listening.
Advance. I shall investigate.
어우, 씨. 아, 이게 겁내 무겁구나.
forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a You got it. But the new hooch is off limits.
이거 얼마니?
Lambs all leaping down
아,
my throat if I
4원.
go burning yours. Pleasure to serve.
24원짜리.
Forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Pleasure to serve.
Let's get going.
A weary travel, a mien cool as ice, a sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged? Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the... It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She... Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Madam! Ye gods, I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them anything else on your mind, sweet Nisha, our lovely nymph. The client's a favorite of hers, too. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite... Indeed he did. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy.
Is that human boy?
Come to pay your respects to... It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. Oh, you flatterer. The unwashed rabble who frequent this is... But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. Of course, they are siblings. But judging from the throng, can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rope. That's rather a broad topic. We get... He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the head.
One day I'll catch a break. I should speak up.
Two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
아씨. 굿?
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
어우 씨.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram!
Not looking for more company.
I put it on especially for you. Do you think
You can stare as much as you like.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? Whatever you think, you know. I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't. What do you want from me? They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
말을 해 자식아 말을.
All right. Just... The teddy bears were an experiment. But there's more. Smoke powder. Inside the device. Not because I want to. Because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me. I don't know who's in charge, but it's go there. Tell them Uncle Phalogia sent you, and they'll... There. I told you what you wanted to...
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll...
Do you think we've done something wrong?
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play.
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty law?
You have but to ask, and we can grant. Don't be shy. Silly. We are the gift.
Or perhaps you trust me. You don't want to miss my signature mess.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps...
We are twins. We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
We want both of you
I don't like to share. Lay a finger on them, and I'll cut you. Good.
Of course you came back. I never doubted you would.
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part.
왜 없잖아, 씨.
I barely got him.
나중에 와야 되네.
Human boys.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Ugh. Thank the gods. I've had two... I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from...
Making me sweat. Stealth mode activated. Light as air. Yeah? Like a vandal. Halfling essence.
Halt! Oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in the... Just like the rest of your you lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve. We will.
At the ready.
뭐야, 식당에 아무것도 없는데?
I mean, to try.
You have the key to my heart.
Another case. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. Why must you busybody... Ugh. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf... I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. You're telling me more than one? I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we... That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Really? You, Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. Constable Devella is going to... Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? Oh, and you'll need this part. Well, what are you waiting?
beautiful. You are the fruit of the
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes.
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I don't understand.
Your face.
Joe, what's going on?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules.
What's happening?
Heating up.
문어 문어 문어. 문어 문어 문어.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood, how can I help it? I don't regret.
Her gaze intensifies. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
No desire is peculiar, but perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes.
You see only darkness. Her voice.
The all-being. Here, there is. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are sane. Time dances on, and with a quiet head, you can once again hear the song of the bird.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
어플을 주셨네.
Time to press ahead.
The librarian does this thing with her wit where you're on all fours.
Let's see what this does.
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasure. The lips that touch. Your mighty mask needs.
I got it. I got it.
You must hear me, devil.
There is only one thing in this.
You must.
Hush now, Voss. And unlike you, they have.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my... One more...
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
I'm afraid the tadpole is still...
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. Which means you and your lovely... Unless... Some have a... I'll admit, you've impressed me. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to... At best, it will kill you. And everyone else in this city. At worst, you have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking, but it's the... I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather... Orpheus is your only hope of... To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, to the Emperor, you are nothing more than... An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep...
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus. Surely you realize there is an exchange.
There it is. Of course.
You really do think highly of yourself. I want the crown that dominates power. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it. That was the great age of humanity. And I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the screams. Oh, the screams. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by Men cannot contain so much power. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better... I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils. And that...
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of... So much power and potential. I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited. And these chosen, they brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. They must have raided Mephistopheles, but they'll be. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feet. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and when that moment comes, you...
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering... Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. But there's no guarantee that... And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
What?
Right. You'll find everything. The moment I have your signature, you will have them. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated. And I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks. You skinless. Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within. They dined on him both. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end. Be sure to keep the hammer safe, and I'll keep your contract safe. I'll be seeing you.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed.
In here I thought you had half a brain. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking? Because why would a devil ever lie to you? What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving... And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word? As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. You heard him. I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, we need to find a Diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, there should be... I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never set...
Destiny waits in the wings. Find the break.
망치 그냥 주네?
There you are. Something was blocking me from hearing your thought. Raphael, of course. The stench of impending... And what did he want with you?
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
And risk becoming an... You wouldn't. I shall respect you, but know that if you have jeopardized our mutual... Now come.
Something good here, I hope. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
So you made the deal with Raphael?
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of... Can it be? Will the might among the Githyanki one take it? Wield it in honor of Istik. Now that you have the hammer, you must, once inside, smash Orpheus's... The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki. He might seethe when you free him, but he will see reason. I promise you. Yes, but you will meet this challenge.
오케이.
New guy. Trouble. Tongue, spoon. Cow. Sorry.
양손 무기.
That'll be. Be rid of that.
This isn't just about wetting. Drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Staying in a brothel.
You will when you've met the drought.
Rationing, and we can't leave anything to chance.
Like what?
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
No time to dally.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Do we have a target?
If you're hungry,
Steamboat cities.
apple a day keeps the absolute away.
Tried and tested by yours truly.
They might have something.
What? What's it feel like?
The librarian does this thing with
이거 뭐 어떻게 들어가는 거냐 이거. 씨.
Deep breath.
Eat more fish! It's good for ya!
which means we're getting a real room.
Look, Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just
The neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry is full.
Tried to climb up one, you madman!
I don't need any attention right now. Never wanted the easy path. Moving in. That's a friendly looking shadow. Carefully now. Best be on my way.
Let's go to Calm's guys. He has the most.
Come on, open up.
이거 뭐 이게 단가?
Should mind my step.
Painfully so. My body burns with the news of the thought.
And the other person with you. You can drop. Army. How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
와 이게 아구나.
I sense some hesitation. Speak. Good sir.
He merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's way, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. These boots have seen everything.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Well, be. You don't look the posh sort. Lower the gate!
This again.
Brain is resisting its orders. Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Welcome to Danthilon's Dancing Axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bear. How may I be of service? Short father, bless you.
요 뭐야?
Greetings. How may I be of service?
영화 많이 파네.
Well, well, well.
와 드디어 활이다. 데미지 개구리네 씨. 개똥무기. 참.
There can be no respite.
이건 뭐야? 이 좋은데?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
냉기 피해.
I am listening.
일단 사. 전투 기법과 무기 행동에 대한 내성 그림 분리부정?
My faith protects me.
Who's next?
Your father.
잠깐 어디 갔어?
Awaiting orders. At your command. Gaining ground.
Greet. How may I be of service? Your father.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Attention! Uh-huh.
You can't see me.
Not for communal.
Stealth mode activated. Let's turn down the fire. I've got this.
Best keep your hands to your...
여기서 위로 올라가는 길이... 아, 저기구나.
moving it.
You can't see me. Can't I just break it?
Not for communal use.
아, 좀 쉬 와봐.
While I'm at it.
Invisible me.
Not for communal.
아, 나 이 새끼 좀 비기라니까. 지나가자 임마.
You break it, you.
Shadows don't suit me.
Toes, toes.
뭐야 이거? 위로 올라가는 게 있느냐?
He has the most
Actually,
fabulous scent.
invented the
It's
steel
not
watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel
Yes, but they were.
Now here's some... Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, aren't they? What can I do for you, sir? I must say, the wood paneling cost a fortune. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
자, 여기는 어우씨. 물약도 좀 사갑시다. 그런 거에 영향을 아무나 안 파네. 일명장치 수지
Bish.
intestines throb.
Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious.
Hey, good looking.
자, 좀 털어볼까 이제.
Looky.
아이고, 맛있네 여기. 하. 야. 대단한데?
Success. Yes. Victory. Oh yeah. Ha-ha.
Oh yeah.
Everything alchemical from.
Bye-bye.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
Need to find a way forward.
Dinner with my
Here we go.
잘 먹고 갑니다.
I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
What's up for discussion?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you...
야, 사부도시 들어. 이것도 가야 되는구나. 씨.
Halt! We do not know how you get
The Watcher's present.
Greeting. Welcome back to. Allow me to formally invite you to my.
왜 너만 해괴롭혔니? 자, 로그 3레벨. 어? 뭐야 이거? 몽크 7. 몽크 7레벨에 마음의 평온이 있네. 이것도 좋은데. 이게 더 좋은 것 같은데. 근데 제주로 먹을 게 있나? 번개 정도? 번개 정도 배울만 하겠네. 근데 지금 이게 먼저일 듯?
No one stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
Truly, this
You've been seeing us for ages. We're still here. What are they waiting for?
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until.
Oh dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mragresham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decap. Finally, someone who sees set. Strong folk wielding strong blade. I don't have anything fancy, but
착한
they're welcome to
친구네.
take a look.
Come on, let's go.
평갑 17. 평갑 17. 입니다. 구대기네. 맞대가리 없어요.
Better. I
You've been seeing us for ages. We're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, your fistiness, we broke down the door.
The Flaming Fist don't.
I'd love to, thanks. If you insist.
I spoke to a witness who says you're
Not used to lying low. Should do.
better.
You've been seeing us for ages.
I
We're
almost
still here.
Don't mind if I do.
Toast, toast.
Time for a soft touch. Light as air.
All right.
Are they going to arrest us?
Here.
They say Gortash won't be king.
Let's move.
Fire.
With haste.
I
Can't
spoke to a
believe
witness
he's that
who says
pixie, huh? He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What? Oh, what do you...
You notice the gnomes slip a lockpick.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
haven't put up the prices again. That ferry's my last chance out of here. But she's got to have something that'll cover. How do you know about that? I told them I'll get the money in time. Not my fault they're charging triple. Take your money, my ass. You haven't heard? My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. Really? You'll just... Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I... Thank you.
붕에 있다고?
All right. Time to skulk about.
Steady. Can't I just break it?
아씨. 아, 이 거지 새끼들 진짜.
Thank you.
Bloody army coming.
Where to?
Like a vandal.
이 녀석 봐라. 돈 많이 들고 있는데. 그냥 가라.
There we go.
Why did I sign up for this poxy job?
All right.
Still alive. So that's
Is
progress.
expecting you.
I'll give it a shot.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Best be on my way.
Lord Gortash is
What's up for discussion?
If it isn't heard about his father, the dead. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for. I'd hate for him.
A hero. Eldrel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the Southgate? Eldrel's exiles cast out by the Lord. Such a hero.
Sorry.
Shut your mouth. Raven Guard.
Bruff's babbling, no time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your...
Hush.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty...
How just out of view. Don't waste a step.
Every jigg's just the same as the last. Sticking up
My
for each other
hands.
as the sky falls around us.
Need to find a way forward.
You're free to explore.
What a charmer.
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop. Not used to lying low. Invisible me.
What to do?
이 밀레벨.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
화염 냉기죠. 할 것도 없다.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
Kinspeople, Baldurians.
It's him. This is it.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
나오면 안 된다, 자식아.
So we bide our time.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance.
My respects. You're lucky I've agreed not to...
My favorite assassin.
Hang on. What? You know...
We have important matters to address. My reunion with Karlach can wait. Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite long. To think you and Karlach traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest. Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about... You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated. In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. Baal isn't done with you, you must know that. You have effortless talents. Killing instinctually, like you breathe blood. Stand with Baal, or it will spell your doom. But I can offer some aid for the storm you're about to weather.
You should hear him out.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. He keeps his word, I keep mine. We will rule as one.
아 진짜로 약간 지킬 생각인가 보네.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Orin is elusive, shall we say. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people, even horror, has a home. Find her nest and the Baal Temple, your old haunt. Now, do you even remember how to find it? A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent, Enver Gortash. The council appoints you.
My friends, the Steel Watch stand. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gort. What did you make of him? Yeah. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in. If only they knew the truth. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me.
오케이.
I should speak up.
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you.
That's it.
Were you hoping for something else?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore.
You most certainly...
카를라크 화가 많이 났네.
What am I to do?
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Let's see.
It must be exhausting to be so
What's up for discussion?
What did I tell you? And to think, you see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. Raven Guard's good, or is there? My, let's meet Will in your camp. The Duke's life.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Miss Zora, I'd take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in her...
A devil will come for her due. Whatever it is she comes to offer, Incredible. Since I was old enough, the swords cleave both meat and everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant, certainly not. To break Orpheus free, we will need the Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. You merely need to think strike. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate. The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against gate. Very well. How we get in?
윌 어딨니?
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken by all the hounds of the hells. What is she planning? Mazora's always worth hearing. We'll have answers soon enough. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. I met her the first time I was a boy of chestnut hair that flowed behind her. The second time, even with the aid of a cane, a stroke victim. I asked father later.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us. But that second time, it could just be my imagination. But what, though? I couldn't say. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened. To exert control, he must first sow. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand. The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good. Fine. What's on your mind?
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once. I knew you had some nasty habits, but it probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your... I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? You know, I gave up on myself. I gave up on... Mal controls you in much. I don't know how you could beat him. The half-life of a mind-addled slave is worse than death. Don't become his. I wouldn't live another century as one for all the moonstones in Everesca.
What fun I would have if I could play with Will as I do not want a devil to hold. Aren't you tired of... I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If any...
He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, even if I personally face down the army, no matter what I do, the people of Baldur's Gate will always see me. I do not want to be tolerated. When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun, then speak. Very well.
오늘은 여기까지 합시다.
Reporting.
안녕히 주무세요. 내일 뵙겠습니다.